Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a mostly professional tarot card reading. Tonight's special is the buy one get one free. It's always buy one get one free. It is also the Black Friday special, so that means that your $6 reading is $5. Your $11.11 love reading is $10. Your $20 past, present, future is only $15, and your general is $20. Just gonna put some things in the chat, and then I'm gonna do a free collective message. Hey Tricky, how have you been? Welcome back to the haunted house. Hey Kevin, welcome back to the Chammy. See, Big J, you actually have to be a mother to be a MILF. So, you might actually want to educate yourself on this thing. Give me a second. Just in case you guys need to be schooled on this vulgar slang, according to Google, it's vulgar. Is that hilarious, or what? Thanks, Silver. How have you been? Welcome to the Chammy. If you guys have any questions about the haunted house, ghosts, REM pod, spirit box, tarot, law of attraction, law of assumption, law of expectation, magic. First of all, I'm going to say one thing about magic. You are the magic. You are the spell. And that's where magic begins. It begins within you. You don't have to be a witch. You don't have to be anything special other than just you. And that's what is really, really cool about magic. Pardon my French. I'm good, Yvette. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, I legit looked it up because I thought it was hilarious that Google thinks it's vulgar. Like it's just satire. I can think of far more vulgar. Okay, Red. Do I believe in EVPs? I think I believe in this cup of tea. My friend Danielle is into that show. I don't watch it. Yeah, happy Black Friday. So if you guys would like to do a free yes or no question, those are open tonight because it is Black Friday, and that's my way of saying thank you back. If we do get 35 plus likes, I will do Spiritbox Q&A, but I will also do a free Q&A with the tarot, and you can ask any question. But I have to get the 35 likes and the 35 subscriptions. But if you do have a yes or no question you'd like to ask the tarot, please feel free. If you'd like to get a paid reading, all paid readings are a little bit cheaper tonight. Your $6 reading is going to be $5. Your 11/11 love reading will be $10. Your $20 past, present, future will be $15, and a $30 general will be $20 tonight. Also, you have buy one get one free. So any reading that you buy, it's buy one get one free. I just didn't list it up there, but I am letting you guys know that now. You can always come back later to cash in your free reading. Is your divorce gonna suck? It doesn't have to. Divorces can always be a beautiful celebration, just like a marriage. A celebration of what you had and what you're moving on to. Yep, bubbles. Okay. There's a gargantuan stink bug right above me, floating around, or should I say flying around. I'm just completely unbothered. Spirit, I'm calling forth Evan's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. What does Evan need to know about this divorce? Is it gonna suck? Well, I'd much rather have a stink bug flying around than a cockroach, that's for sure. Ari. Now, a cockroach is only as dirty as, say, the place it dwells. So, I wouldn't be too worried about it if it was a roach anyways, because the house, it's not like the house is filthy or the area is filthy or... And within regards to a stink bug, like, it, you know, it, even though both insects can bite you and can look quite disgusting, the stink bug will make a nasty smell if you don't like this. Like if it gets scared of you or feels threatened. I think I would still rather have a stink bug up there than, say, a palmetto bug. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, not all roaches fly, but there are very many roaches here where I'm at that do fly. So yeah, your divorce is gonna suck. But you're only doing what's best for you both out of true love for yourselves and others. But it doesn't have to suck now. You got the Two of Cups and you got the Hermit card. These are very tender cards about your situation. So while Two of Cups is yes, it's a yes card. It's gonna suck. It's only gonna suck as much as you make it suck. Like I said, you know, it's only gonna be a transformation whether you decide to go through with it or not that takes you both to a place where you're experiencing a better version of yourselves and a better version of others. So I hope that helps. There is a lot of love there. There just might be a lot of misunderstanding and emotional abandonment of yourselves and of each other. So marinate on that for a minute. I hope that helps. Keep me updated. I'm here for you. Stink bugs are like skunks, but in bug form, I guess, yeah. Although I will have to say, a skunk is far more cuter than a stink bug. It sounds like, a lot of people say it does sound like a bomb getting hit. But it's not. Did I shop on Black Friday with what? Yeah, I shopped on Black Friday. I called the veterinarian because I have to take Ruby to the vet on Tuesday. Hopefully I can find my care credit card, or I'm going to have to postpone the visit till a new card comes in because the app is not working on my phone because my phone is ancient, like the dinosaurs. So the app won't update. So I don't know, maybe they'll be there tomorrow, or I might not have to wait till Monday maybe to call them to see if they can just take the payment through me giving them the card number. How many questions and $5? Well, for the $5 reading, it's like the $6 taco box. Okay, so you'll get 5 minutes. Okay, you can ask up to 3 questions. You'll get 5 plus cards, but you get only 5 minutes. So whatever comes first, Mikey, $5, 5 minutes, 5 cards. You can ask up to 3 questions. But once that 5 minutes is up, you can't ask another question. Okay, so you understand how that works? I'm going to say it one more time. $5 gets you 5 plus minutes, 5 plus cards. Okay? It's just like the $6 taco box. So you'll get that reading, the $6 taco box for $5. You can ask up to 3 questions. But whatever comes first, you know, the 3 questions, the 5 cards, or the 5 minutes. So if you want if you want 3 questions asked, put all 3 questions in the chat at the same time at the beginning of the reading. Okay, so you want to send an email? So don't send me one email with 1 question every 5 minutes. If you want to ask 3 questions, put all 3 questions in the email, and I will answer all 3 questions at one time in that 6 minutes. Okay, dear? If you only have 1 question, that's fine. You can ask up to 3 questions. It's your choice, Mikey. Yeah, let's not talk about dead animals. Please. Well, that's an interesting question, Ari. That person sounds very confused, sweetheart. Spirit, I'm calling forth our trusted and strong spirit. Well, sometimes, Evan, when people pay for reading or ask a question or just talk in the chat will not put what somebody said in the chat. So sometimes people, when they buy a reading, they'll have a difficult time getting their question to me. So what ends up happening is they'll have to email me so I can look at the question, Evan. Because YouTube is broken and the chat is haunting. Spirit, what does Ari need? What does Ari's most trusted and strongest spirit guides need her to know about Daniel? Did Daniel really not remember Ari? Yeah, he really did not remember you, Ari. But now that he has remembered you, he might like to build something, a little bit more friendly, a little bit more kinder, a little bit more memorable in that 8 of Pentacles. Such a beautiful card, such a beautiful cake. A beautiful wedding cake, if you want to say. It could be wedding cake. I mean, 3 tiers really feels like a wedding cake, but could be a birthday cake. Yeah, I don't see where he would yeah, you know, if he was like lying or something like this, it would be like it would be reversed, or it would be like a swords card, one of the more negative swords cards. that's so strange, Ari. God herself. Yeah, it's true, Tricky. Yes, thank you, Yvette. Thank you so much, dear. What are your questions, sweetheart? Yeah. Ari's right. You've definitely seen more blood than you'll ever see. John. It's probably not even your real name. Spirit, I'm calling forth Yvette's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. I'm going to wait for you to put the 3 questions in chat if you want the 3 questions. Thanks, Mikey. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is crazy. I didn't even see it, Ari. Hey, Rob, how are you? Happy Black Friday. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. Yvette, what do you see Ed next actions towards you being? Okay, and what are the other 2 questions, Yvette? Okay, could AR be reaching out? And Mikey, your reading will be next year. It's so good to see you, Rob. Thanks for sticking around. Y'all, I was late because I had internet issues tonight. But I finally got it reset and was able to come by and hang out with y'all for a little bit. I was like, oh Lord, everyone's going to fall asleep before I can get online. But they got it taken care of. Yes, I did. I changed my hair. Just call me Goldilocks. And I'm going to change it again and again and again and again and again. I wanted to do something different for Thanksgiving. I wanted like to have like something that felt like Thanksgiving hair. Something that felt and looked sort of like ribbon candy. Pippi Longstockings. But didn't Pippi Longstockings have like weird braids? I don't remember. I'll have to look at a picture of her. Okay, great questions, Yvette. I'm gonna go ahead and put all the cards out for you. I'm gonna set your timer now. And we'll go ahead and start your reading. Spirit, I'm calling for the Yvette's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. What does she need to know about Ed's next actions towards Yvette? Could AR be reaching out to you that before New Year for meeting? So all of this is looking very positive. How will next outing go with DD and you? Yeah, the DD person has a lot to offer. Emotionally, like emotional support, always something new and fresh to reflect on. They do feel very genuine about you as a friend as well. And that is the Queen of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Your next outing will be a positive one. You guys always seem to find some kind of way to give each other the nurturing that maybe you both don't find in other connections or friendship or relationships. But I think it's going to go pretty well here. You will enjoy your next visit with each other. As far as the AR person, yes, this person has something special for you in mind. You got the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. So the AR person will definitely be reaching out to you in more ways than one. And the Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, and Hierophant, they may even feel like when they think about you, or like they're wondering if you are thinking about them too. They start to question like their deep thoughts about you in general, which are they think that you're somebody who's smart, has values, tradition. They think you're creative. They think you're an uplifting soul, and that you are definitely somebody worth being around because of your highly vibrational energy. You know, no matter what kind of meeting you have or what kind of things are going on around you in your vortex. As far as the first person you asked about, this person's next actions is going to be some sort of communication with you, not only about juggling what they're juggling in their life right now within regards to their stability, but also juggling their connection with you. They do see something very special in your connection, and they would like that connection to be successful despite what both of you are experiencing in your life right now. In your lives right now, juggling a whole lot. Family, finances, life in general, work, your dreams, your hopes, your health, your stability. This person really feels like they could be a very good friend to you, and you could be a very good friend to them. And they feel that that's where all good roads lead you to happiness and joy, is through a good friendship. You can still be good friends and have good business meeting and good business ties. So, really good stuff there with AR. They feel like there is a good prospect there with you and them. And then your friend on your next outing, pretty good give and take, communication, stability, offering each other the support and nurturing you need in the Queen of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. And then that second question, that person who feels, you know, you have a lot to offer them. So do you have any questions about this reading? And if you want to go ahead and ask, do the free one now, we can do that as well. Or we can save it for later, and you can come back at another time, Yvette. It's up to you. Yeah, everything really is looking like it's working out in your favor. with all 3 questions. So really expect it to all just work out in a way that pleases you. And you watch, you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it happen. Oh, sure, Mikey. Yeah, it's actually a cup of tea. I made some ginger lemon tea. It is quite chilly here tonight. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Yvette. Yep, free readings tonight. So if you want to ask a question, Rob, for free yes, no, we can do that. I'm also going to open up the spirit box for questions, as well as like questions that are not yes or no questions, like just regular questions. If I get a certain amount of subscriptions and likes, but I am doing the free yes or no's tonight. And then of course, when you buy a reading, you get a free reading, which can always be done right after the paid reading, or can be sent to you at another time, or can be given to you in email, or like I'll upload it to the channel and send you a link when it's ready, or you can come back another time during a live and get free reading. Okay, Mikey, I'm looking at your questions. Okay, dear? Sure, Rob, I can answer that question. I'm going to do Mikey's paid reading, and then I will, Rob, why don't you delete me? I don't know about Rob being a gay man, but I'm definitely a gay man. Alright, Mikey, let's get into your reading, babe. I love them lesbians. Oh, Spirit, I'm calling forth Mikey's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Mikey, I'm going to lay out all the cards and then tell you what you need to know. I'm starting your timer now. Okay? Hey, Manifesting with Tarot. Welcome back to the Haunted House. Spirit, I'm calling forth Mikey's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. What does Mikey need to know about their questions today? 1 second, man, hand, one second, clearly. So Mikey, let's go ahead and start with question number 1. Your question about does she truly love you? Yes, she is definitely feeling something very special about you in the Two of Pentacles. She's definitely willing to do what she has to be the best version of herself and be the best version of herself to you. She also wants you to know that she's willing to go through whatever changes and transformations that you both may go through together in this life. She feels you're smart, a smart person as well as stable. As far as, it's interesting what you said about does she truly love you because you want to believe her blindly, so you can focus on things and do work hard. So your next question was, you know, how deep is her love? So you pretty much answered your own question. See, here she is with the blindfold on. Okay, and it's showing you in this Two of Swords, she's willing to make choices to make your connection more emotionally adaptable, more emotionally balanced, more emotionally stable and comfortable in that Knight of Cups. She wants to offer you that stability. But she also wants you to make choices too that offer her that stability as well. And Spirit's actually saying here, you know, yes, her love is very deep and she does really want your love in the Star card. She has felt for a long time that the type of love, the kind of love that she wants might have been out of reach for her. You as well may have very well felt this way too. But the Star card is saying that yes, she does really want your love and to share in that joy in the Star card. Spirit says it's time to rest now that you have this assurance. You no longer have to keep asking if she really does love you and how deep her love is, because her love is truly deeply kind and gentle and sweet and caring, willing to make choices to make things easy and happy, harmonious, comfortable. As far as loving you blindly, or as far as wanting to believe her blindly, you know, what does it take you to believe in love? What is it that you need her to show you for you to believe? Because if you're not seeing it in a way that you want to see it, maybe every day, all the time, once a week, whatever it is you want, okay? Maybe it might be because of your refusal to blindly believe that somebody could really, truly love you. You know, you are lovable, Mikey. So, please understand that your most trusted and strongest spirit guides, they want you to rest so that you can be the best version of yourself in this King of Pentacles, doing what you need to do to be securing your now and your future together. Okay, it's time to rest on the idea that that she anything but loves you, cherishes you, and adores you, and only has eyes for you. So your time's up, Mikey. Thank you so much for your payment tonight. If you have any questions about this reading, please feel free to ask. If you want to do your free reading in the future, you can, or, you know, we can do it now. Manifesting Material. How are you, dear? Are you invisible or dead? I'm not really sure. Sometimes I'm just trying to find a point of reference here. Okay, dude, whatever. Hazel, do I look like a trained monkey? Give me a second here. Alright, Mikey, sounds good. Thank you. Keep me updated. Yes, Manifesting. You may have a question, dear. What's your question? Oh, and Rob, let's do your question too. Am I currently talking to someone that's going to be a long-term partner? You like my ears? Thanks. I like my ears too. Spirit, I'm calling forth Rob. Rob's most trusted and strongest spirit guide. What does Rob need to know about their question right now? So you got two cards. You got two cards from the fairy deck, Rob. Let's see what they are. Very pretty cards, for sure. You got you got Samhain and you got the Eldar Queen. So yeah, you've got something long term here. This actual card it represents Halloween, a pagan New Year. Some people call it Samhain, some people call it Samhain. So I feel like what this card is saying is it's not just like long term. It's almost as if it's like there's something that's past, present, and future. Like it's as if the veil is thin, right? In regards to whatever the connection is, because it's not just that maybe you've presently met in this life, it's that there's probably some kind of past life. And maybe even something that carried over from those past lives that will continue to possibly carry on in other ones. And I say that because this pagan holiday represents Halloween and represents so much within regards to, I feel, reincarnation, because I feel like this is very much... It can very much represent like the death card in tarot. But yes, so Spirit's saying in the Samhain card that, you know, there is something within regards to the Samhain and the Elder Fairy Queen card. Like it's saying that you're in vibrational energies. It's not just like a long-term kind of partnership. It's kind of as if the two souls are... Yes, like the two souls, yes, have always kind of known each other past, present, and will in the future. That makes sense. So I hope that helps, Rob. Anybody else want to do a free yes or no question? If anybody has any questions for the Spirit Box or wants to start thinking about questions for the Spirit Box, go ahead and do that too, because I'll be turning that on pretty soon. Are we getting married? I don't know. First we have to go to Denny's. And have hot chocolate. But look, listen, when you get cards that are suggesting this kind of energy, it's also saying like you don't have to be, like you don't have to feel like as if your intuition is, like, you don't have to be doubtful about your intuition. The cards are telling you that the veil is thin enough in it within the spiritual realm of your existence that you probably already just intuitively knew that you were right, but the cards no doubt help with maybe feeling doubt within regards to intuition. So follow that intuition, you know. So, cat. How does what work, dear? How does tarot work? Well, I don't know. I think all people who read tarot read it in a very different and unique way. So I don't believe that one tarot card reader might be better than the other, because every tarot card reader is unique unto themselves. Just like the way a musician is unique unto themselves, or an artist is unique unto themselves. Because it's like a form of art in some way. And we will interpret the common themes of what? Hey, Metal Ring. So anyways, what I was saying, Rob, is like follow your intuition. Try not to be too lost in the doubt. The veil is thin enough for you to understand that your intuition is correct about a lot of the things that you might feel about anyone that might be a partner in life, whether it's a friend, a family member, a girlfriend, a wife, a chat member. And I think what Spirit's saying in those cards also is that, like, when you start feeling those kind of things about people, it's not that you have to be doubtful or feel fear that it won't be long term, because it's always been like a long-term spiritual connection or tie. Or do you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we all meet each other and cross each other's paths for a reason. How long did it take to grow my ears? My whole life. About 5 years. I was actually born mostly deaf, Hazel, and I'm telling you this like personally about me, myself and I, and my ears that I listen with and play music with and write music with. Hey Fiona, how are you, sweetheart? Can you send me $560? If you want. Sure. Fiona, did you bring yourself a cup of tea? Oh, right on. Send me $560 and please, Storm Matrix, yeah. Well, I intuitively knew, so what's important is that you understand that you recognize that your intuition about things is not off. Like, even from like the first time that you came to me about we'll just call her what's her face, the dental tech. You know, your intuitive feelings about the things that she was telling you that was BS. You know, you didn't need somebody to tell you that you were right the whole time. You see what I'm saying? And whilst that person, somewhere in their heart of hearts and mind, they do respect you, because they wouldn't love you unless they did respect you. It's just that they have a bit of a twisted sense of, from what I can remember from that particular reading, they have a little bit of a twisted sense of, like, I hate to say this about them, but there's like, it's like almost like it's like super, like it's superficial. Like it's like they're. I'm not like trying to be judgmental about them, but it's as if it's almost as if whatever's going on online in that person's world with their friends and family, it's as if like it's like they don't understand that life is not really about being like a Kardashian. It's about witnessing you know, your true authentic self and the true authenticness of others that enjoy being in your life, that you enjoy being in their life too. Like, I feel like that person, Rob, they had you in their life for so long, they took it for granted once they had you long enough, and took the joy of your connection, whether you were boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, and took it for granted. Because that person, I think, has a difficult time seeing the value of not so much your connection, but the value of your species in general. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't matter if it was you or, you know, somebody else. Just from what I remember from that first particular reading, it's like I knew this girl who did matchmaking. So she would help her friends, or even, you know, have clients that would pay her to matchmake her, right? So she met this couple really great girls that were looking for guys to get matched to. So she matched one girl to a guy she thought would really be great with her, but because that girl made more money than that guy, that girl was like, you know, she decided to tell him, like, I want to be with someone who makes more money than her, or makes the same money that she did. So do you see what I'm saying about where we're going with the superficial kind of energy? Like, then her friend got matched with the same guy, and when she saw her friend, like, so happy with this guy, that she pretty much was like, wah, 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 you make 15K less than I do, and I don't want to be with someone who makes less money than me, kind of energy. Like, you see the difference, like, she was so pissed because her friend was so happy with the guy, and it made her more and more jealous because she, like, chose her $85,000 over actually being with a great guy who didn't care about a lot of the superficial shit that, you know, she did care about. So I feel like maybe Spirit brings some people here to be reminded of who they are, and also be reminded that, you know, the power is in their hands. You know, if you're feeling something, you know, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. You know, it's not your fault if... It's not your fault. I feel like it's not your fault if someone's taking you for granted, but it is your fault if you take yourself, your thoughts, your actions, your ideas, your dreams, and your feelings about things for granted, because usually, you know, that intuition, that inner compass is what has been put in place to help you survive. Hey Metal Rain, let me catch up on what you were saying. I guess I went off on a tangent about tarot and hey Jacob, welcome to the channel. That's the problem with love, it gets all gnarled and disrespectful until, excuse me, until you fall out of spaceships that you thought was journeying to you. Do I think a hot dog is a sandwich? I think hot dogs are pretty gross. I don't even know where to begin with that. You took offense when one of the Kardashian girls wore a Slayer shirt. I took offense when one of them didn't know how to use a debit card. I mean, to be that daft. Can you imagine? She was very hot and cold today. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, it's I was doing a paid reading and catching up with some other people's questions that had asked free yes no questions earlier. Did you want to get a free yes or no? Zell? Hey Travis Chambers, welcome back to the haunted house. Okay, what's your question, dear? Go ahead and put it in the chat. Bad intuition since day one. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that being aware of feeling that way is like the first step to, you know, correcting something like that. You know, it's like, didn't you mention that you do hunting or something like that? I mean, don't you have to use your intuition when you do stuff like that? I mean, I'm not into hunting, and I never have been, and I never will be, and it kind of scares me a little bit. And even scares me for people who, not only the animals, but the humans that are into it. But that intuition that you use for your safety, your hunting skills, your you know, things like that, like that is your intuition. So it's not that you have bad intuition, it's just that somehow, somewhere along the line, Rob, you may have been taught that your intuition was bad because somebody told you something you were right about intuitively was wrong, or gaslit you into the idea that you might be wrong and not right all the time in your reality. Do you see what I'm saying? But at least you're not mad about it. Does your boyfriend still love you? Oh, that's such a sweet question. So what do we got today? $5 taco box? Yep. Okay, so you want to know if your boyfriend loves you as much as he did 2 years ago. Is that a white fox? Spirit, I'm calling forth their most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Is their boyfriend as much in love with them today as they were 2 years ago? What do they need to know about that right now? No, your boyfriend is not in love with you as much as they were 2 years ago. They are far more in love with you now than they were 2 years ago. So, I hope that helps to know that they are far more in love with you more than they ever were 2 years ago. They're far more in love with you today. Even if there is some kind of distance or there is some kind of change in your connection, Spirit is saying that their love for you is, it grows and grows every day. Yeah, I can understand how sometimes it might feel like you might be falling apart. But it doesn't have to fall apart if you don't fall apart. When you start to fall apart in regards to your feelings and your thoughts and about things like that, you know, it'll start to make you spiral. And then it'll start to make you get into a fear loop of stuff that isn't even happening and probably will never happen. You guys will probably never fall apart. Now, if you do feel like, you know, if you do feel like there's some kind of change that you need to have or some kind of epiphany that you need to create between your bond, I would suggest that, I would definitely suggest saying, hey, you know what, here's what I want to your boyfriend. How do you want to operate around it? But I also want to know what you want and how you want to operate around that. Because sometimes, you know, relationships and friendships and people, they need to, like, figure out where they're going to go from wherever they are in life. You know what I mean? They need to reassess their goals and their journey and their love story and make plans and have fun. I mean, that's what you were sitting here to do, is have fun. So if you start to feel like you're going to fall apart, or that you're falling apart, don't be afraid to go to your lover, your partner, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your best friend and say, you know, I'm feeling this way. Let's work through it and help me to not be feeling this way. I highly doubt that if you go to your boyfriend and say, I'm feeling like we're falling apart, he's going to get mad. He's not going to get mad. He's going to want to just put his arms around you, like you're going to want to put your arms around them and say, let's make it right. You know, and if you guys do fall apart, it doesn't mean that you can't celebrate what you've had, where you're going, and what you will have, and still be friends. I've done it. Hey, Gray Man. Welcome back to the Chammy. So let me get this straight. I put a poll up that says 30 plus likes and subscribes equals Spirit Box plus free Q&A tarot. Any question for Black Friday special? You guys don't want to be able to ask any question free to the tarot cards? So you're just gonna click no on the poll? Are you kidding me? All right, that's fine. Whatever. So I'm at 29 likes, so 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I would really like to get 35 plus likes and 35 subscriptions. If you'd like to get a free yes or no question, please feel free to ask. If you would like to get a free Q&A with the tarot cards, any question you'd like to ask for a Black Friday special, please like and subscribe. 30 plus likes, 30 plus subscriptions, and I will I'll do that free Q&A tarot, any questions for Black Friday special, and turn the spirit box on at the same time. Yeah, okay, so I see 31. How much for what, Redbeard? I didn't mean to call you Red Bean, I apologize. Does that mean it has to be 31? Well, I need the subscriptions too. So I'm at 2174. I want to see like 10 more subscriptions. I really want to see 25 more subscriptions, but it does say 30 plus subscriptions though, 30 plus likes. So let me see. If I came on tonight and was at 2166 subscriptions. So 23 subscriptions. So people are liking, but they're not subscribing, but I appreciate your likes. So if you want to see my beautiful feet and legs, just go look at a Greek statue. Really nothing special to see, nothing different. It's just, if you just go look at a Greek statue, that's what all Greek people look like. So yeah, just go look at Greek feet statue. Nothing really special there. Yes or no's are free, Red Beard. You're in China. That must be interesting. So I wonder if, are you using like a transcriber? Or are you actually typing English? Spiritbox was a chatterbox last night. So you're in China and can't speak Chinese. I think my dad's been through that before. I think he was in China once. He told me a story. He had to draw a picture of an envelope so he could find one. Hey. Hey, Pammy. How are you, sweetheart? Where's Meryl? Or did you say metal? Oh, you said metal. Oh, maybe you did say hey there, Meryl, too. You're English and Australian. So the $6 reading, Gray Man, is $5 tonight for the Black Friday special. You can get your $6 taco box for $5. Your 11/11 love reading is going to be $10. Your $20 past, present, future is going to be $15, and your general $30 reading is going to be $20. Did I say LOL? Probably. Oh, did it say LOL? Did the Spirit Box say LOL? It probably did. It said low battery a couple times. Okay, now I understand what you mean. You're talking about the actual speaker, yes. Low battery. Where is that bitch? Here it is. This thing has scared me so many times. Like, I'll set it, it sits here next to the, it sits here next to the couch, and I'll just be sitting on the couch working or something. Or I'll be like watching something or reading a book. The speaker will go low battery. Like, scare the crap out of me. I almost shot the speaker once because I didn't know that it talked, and it said low battery, and I was like, who's that strange man in my house? It's just the fucking speaker. It was like the first week I bought it. Hey Daniel, how are you? Welcome to the haunted house. Yes, once the box did say fork you. Is that not hilarious? So I'm going to go ahead and start charging up the speaker so we can hear it say low battery. And let me see if any of the batteries I have for the REM pod work. The box does need a lesson in manners. Thanks so much for your payment, Metal Rain. I appreciate that. Pam, did you have a good Thanksgiving, sweetheart? Awesome. Yeah, isn't it wonderful to be home? I'm glad you're home, Pam. Missed you. Hey, Tricky, welcome back. Well, thank you so much for your payment, Rob. Do you want to get a reading? You know, I went ahead and uploaded that reading I was making for you, and it's still sitting there. I'm waiting still for it to finish uploading. And I don't know if it's just the cards again or what. But, I mean, the cards aren't too bad. I mean, I know that it's, you know, an adult card deck. But the cards you got for that deck this time around, they weren't too, what's the word I'm looking for? Naughty, I guess you could say. What are your questions, Metal Rain? Are you going to email them to me? Are you going to Facebook them? Are you going to put them in the chat? Thanks again, Rob. I really appreciate that. It's going to help me so much on Tuesday when I take Ruby to the vet. She has a loose tooth in the front, and I'm so upset about it. So I called and made an appointment for Tuesday at 2 p.m. And I gotta find my care credit card, because who knows how far this is gonna go. Now, I think she just knocked the tooth out playing, because she's not having any, like, scary symptoms. Like, there's no fever, there's no bleeding, there's no, like, she's eating just fine, she's drinking water just fine. She's acting normal. So, we'll just have to see what the vet says on Tuesday. she's been playing regularly. Thanks so much, Pete, for your reading. I appreciate that. It's very kind and generous of you. Okay, Metal Rain, let's go ahead and start getting into your reading and see what you need to know about these questions. I'm not sure that she's going to need dental work as much as maybe, you know, a little bit of maybe some antibiotic, pain medicine, and a little bit of some oral care to get that loose tooth out of that front upper quadrant. I feel so bad. Like, she's got the cutest little teeth. She has a little space between her two front teeth, and now she's gonna have two front teeth missing. And I'm just like, oh God. Spirit, I'm calling forth Metal Rain's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Why was Eliana hot and cold today? Pete, if you want to figure out which 3 questions you'd like to have for your past, present, and future reading, we can go ahead and do that in a little bit. I'm just going to do all the readings as if they came in for payments. Rob, if you want to ask any questions to the tarot, please feel free. I'm probably going to pull some cards for you anyways, even if you don't have any questions right now. Metal Rain, if you want to do your free reading after your paid reading, you can. And also, Pete, you get a free reading as well, because it's buy one, get one free. It's always buy one, get one free. If you only have one question, Pete, that's okay too. But please, when we start doing your reading, all 3 questions in the chat. So, Metal Rain, if you have any questions about these answers I'm about to give you, feel free to ask. We have about 4 minutes left. So it is highly likely that you very well may go to Disneyland for your birthday. This is like a suggestion that would not only make her feel joyful and kind of, you know, look up to you because, you know, more because you would even consider going somewhere like that and taking her with you. As far as her feeling hot and cold, being hot and cold today, this could have very well maybe have been you feeling a little bit prickly about the situation yourself and it reflecting back in her. But it has something definitely to do with her quality of mental energy. For instance, there's something at play here with her feelings and emotions, and she's not, it's like she's ready for it, but she's not ready for it, but she's ready for it in the not too distant future. So you got the King of Swords, the Devil, the Queen of Swords, and the Two of Wands. It's like there's something that she wants to talk about within regards to her feelings that maybe might make her feel like not just sexually attracted to you, but mentally attracted to you. Like that's what it is about you that attracts her overall, is who you are mentally. Like she seems to be someone who probably really needs that mental stimulation as well. I mean, Lord knows I am. And with her being an artist and a musician, while she might feel like she's coming off prickly, it's really not that she is being prickly. It's just that she is sort of trying to stay stoic and staunch about this little devil inside energy. The energy that, you know, is her passion and her libido and her want to communicate that might not, you know, she might not be ready to communicate that at the moment, so, but she does want to communicate that with you in the not too distant future. She's just, you know, it's kind of like she's just as the world turns in her hand, taking one step at a time, trying to use her mind and her feelings within regards to that, where her state of mind might be, to let her heart follow. She does feel you both are compatible, so why was she hot and cold today? Because she's feeling something that maybe she hasn't felt before, that she wants to create a definitive line in regards to where you guys will go with this in your future. And as far as what's next in love between you and her, well, I think you guys will break free from this prison of being and feeling blind to what you guys could be and are in the Eight of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles. This is where you both might be feeling that you're at. In the Eight of, you might be feeling like, or may have felt in the past that there were certain things that came between you both. So maybe you were blind to the love and the friendship that you both could share, but this is like where you're going with this love story. It's like you have planted seeds and you're growing a mighty oak tree with this comfort of love, joy, balance, stability, friendship. You know, it won't matter if it's tomorrow, yesterday, or 10 years from now in this Ten of Pentacles. You both are going to stay friends and have that genuine love and affection for each other that is respectful, caring, and mentally wealthy. It's like you both are breaking each other free from whatever constituents there were in the past that might have made you both feel like you were in some kind of prison that didn't allow you to have and be who you wanted, or didn't allow you to have maybe even who you wanted or what you wanted. Like, it's like you're breaking out of that idea that you can't have, that you can't be, and that you can't do what you want by helping each other, like by being there for one another. Even if you are hot and cold. You know, not everybody has a good day every day. So I hope that reading helps, Metal Rain. If you have any other free questions you want to ask right now to do your free reading, we can, or you can hold it back for later. You dyed your hair so you look younger. Right on. Hey, Harley's dad. Welcome to the haunted house. Pete, you're mostly interested in your past life. The only thing now is I do strongman competition. Is that something that will turn out okay? Well, that sounds pretty cool, Pete. Rob, do you have any questions, dear? If you don't have any questions, I'm gonna just pick a few cards about what you need to know right now. So that, hey, Samara, what can you expect next between you and A? Okay, I'm just going to pull a power deck card for you, Rob, and see what Spirit needs you to know right now through that. And I'm just going to pull a few cards for you, Rob. So I'm going to use the Power Spirit deck, the Angel Tarot deck, the Romance Angels, and the Liminal Space deck. I'm just going to pull just a couple cards just to see what your most trusted and strongest spirit guides need you to know right now, Rob. So I'm just doing the readings as the payments came in. Okay, Metal Rain, great. We can do the free reading on the next live. Spirit, I'm calling forth Rob's most trusted and strongest spirit guide. Thank you again, Metal Rain, for your payments. Very kind and generous of you. Hey, Samara, that's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry about the penny. It's not a problem. If you want to send a tip later or something, you can, but don't worry about it, Samara. I'll be doing Pete's reading after I do these few cards for Rob, and then I will be doing Samara's reading. If you guys do want to do your free reading after your paid reading, you know, be thinking about your questions, because when we do your readings, I want all 3 questions right up front. I'll set your timer for the minutes that you purchased. Every reading is $1 per minute, so if you got $15, you get 15 minutes. If you got $5, you get 5 minutes. All right? You got $15, you get 15 plus cards. You got $5, you get 5 plus cards. But you got 5 minutes or 15 minutes, whichever comes first. But you can ask up to 3 questions. So you want to get your questions in. You got 3 questions. You want to put those 3 questions in the chat or email them to me if they're not showing up in chat. Okay? So Spirit, I'm calling forth Rob's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. What does Rob need to know about right now? What does Rob need to know right now from the liminal space deck? What messages does Rob's most trusted and strongest spirit guides have for him tonight? Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're not too far from the free Q&A with the Spirit Box. You will also get to ask whatever question you want. It won't just be a free yes or no question with the tarot deck. You'll actually get to ask any question that you want. As long as it's not a sexual question or a question about cheating, I will answer it. So I'll check where we are with subscribers in a little bit here after I do these paid readings. Very interesting cards tonight, Rob. Your Power Spirit deck card is Innocence. And I know that this card touches upon the subject of nature and the innocence and nature that we find in animals and in nature in general. And Spirit asking you through this card to find your innocence. Spirit, can you clarify this innocence card? Can you clarify some of these cards tonight for Rob with the Angel Tarot deck? You also have the Mother Earth card, which I also feel like this might be talking also about your mother. So you have 3 of Cups. Something to celebrate. Like there's something to celebrate here. Days and every day, something special for you to witness. 3 of Cups can be about not only celebrating your life, but the people around you, the life, not only the life you were given, but the life they were given. You know, while life can be pretty weird and strange and kind of unusual, there are many loved ones that are around you that are your most trusted and strongest spirit guides, Rob. And it's funny that you asked about a wedding earlier, because Spirit's saying a celebration, a wedding, a graduation, a birth announcement, or even just the need to have more fun, are like all things that are coming your way. And to find the joy in the innocence of experiencing these things in the Power Spirit deck, and the Tarot Angel deck. So number 9, I don't know if 9 is a significant number to you, but direction south, color red. The word is called innocence. The boat embarks on its voyage towards the island of your higher consciousness. The boat is made from your treasured innocence. We are still born wild and innocent, like a great white heron. To live in civilization at a very young age would become like sheep trying to fit in with the herd. To maintain your receptive innocence is to listen to your own inner voice. Know that the powers of the universe are within you. And I feel very much so that very many of the readings that we have done have been about, once again, listening to that inner voice. That inner voice that spoke clearly to you when you were innocent, wild, and free as a child is that same correct and right version of who you are intuitively today as well. Gosh, and don't we have a lot of these in Florida? These dinosaurs. Spirit says, you deserve love. You are lovable. I feel like this card represents the goddess Athena. Like, Spirit's also saying, that you can very much be like a warrior of love, a champion of love. So during your carefree timelessness, all right, these are direct messages from your most trusted and strongest spirit guides. During the carefree timelessness that you have, when you're like doing nothing, if you can find time to do nothing, or if you do have, if you start to spiral out emotionally, just know that you can rewrite history. You can rewrite your own history. It doesn't have to continue. You don't have to have the fucking again. And I think that you know what I mean by the fucking. I'm talking about, pardon my French, by the way. I think you know that I'm talking about, a partnership where you have been emotionally abandoned. You don't have to put up with that. So Spirit says that Mother Earth, the Divine Mother Earth, is protecting you. It does have your back. Spirit has your back. Universe has your back. But also something about the nurturing of your mother or her protection. What was or is something that very well may have shown you, that you were lovable, that maybe it was the first person in your life that showed love unconditionally, and maybe that's who you learned love from initially. But Mother Nature also as well, like there's some kind of innocence and love as well to be remembered in the Divine Mother, Mother Earth herself, for you to. And Spirit also says, I see that you're here and I'm glad, but I think you know what I'm trying to say about Mother Earth and the Divine Mother, Rob. So you are protected. No weapon shall form any negative energy against you, especially if you're staying in the idea of the fact that you are in control of your reality, okay? Goblins sneak up on all of us all the time, and what I mean by goblins is it's like our fears, our loneliness, our darkness, it's not a time of year either for you to start feeling down. Okay, because there's so much to be shared spiritually and etherically and physically with your loved ones, your ancestors, your most trusted, strongest spirit guides. And remember that, you know, the most important message here is that you are lovable and that you deserve love, Rob. And I feel that your most trusted and strongest spirit guides are also saying that they love you and they love your, you know, your mom or whatever family members you have that are around you that are still there. Because these are like, I feel like these are your most trusted, strongest spirit guides that have crossed over already. You might have someone who you love who's crossed over, whether it's a friend or family member, but there is something coming for you to celebrate as well in that Three of Cups. So I feel like it's saying something to celebrate is like family, you know, the lives you have together, the joy you have to share, and the joy that has been, is here now, and that is to come in the future. Whatever that is, you know, it's up to you. I mean, the world is vast. There's so much out there to experience together and to create and to learn. So just have fun, okay? That's what you need to know right now. I hope somehow that helps, Rob. Thank you. Thank you for your payment and your donation. That's very kind and generous of you. You're so welcome. I'm sending you a big hug of virtual love and trust. Am I a BTS fan or a BBC? I don't know right now. I'm kind of in the middle of paid reading, so I'm not really sure how to answer that question, sweetheart. I'm a fan of all music, especially Mozart. So 13 more subscribers, and I will do free Q&A, any question that you guys want to ask, except for cheating questions or sexual questions. I will ask the tarot, and I'll have the spirit box on and the REM pod. Let me just see if these batteries work. Pete, are you still there? And I'm ready to do your reading, as well as Samara, if you're still there. Hey Francis, welcome back to the haunted house. It's nice to see you. Hey Ramon USA. So she just ate your pumpkin pie and didn't join y'all? Diva T5M, you all have been warned. What is the chat gonna blow up? Are we gonna get killed? Samara, what can I expect next between me and A? Pete, are you there to mostly? Pete's interested mostly in the past life thing, and the only thing now that you do is a strongman competition. All right. Pete, are you there? Yes, you're allowed up to 3 questions, Samara. Hey, Manthan, welcome back to the Chammy. How are you? You really want to do the naughty questions now? Well, you have to pay for those kind of questions. So that's why they're not for free. BTS is a band from Korea. Chopin's better. Nobody's better than Mozart. Chopin is who Chopin is because of Mozart. Yeah, I love the Spirit Box. It's so much fun. Has anybody seen Pete? Yeah, Rose ate all the pumpkin pie 2 days before Thanksgiving and didn't bother to be here. Wow. That's okay, Francis. If you're not ready for a Spirit Box, that's okay, sweetheart. I understand. But if I'm not scared, I don't want you guys to be scared, okay? Oh, there you are, Pete. Welcome back to the Chammy. Okay, so we're going to get into your past life, all right? And we are going to go ahead and ask about the strongman competition thing that you're doing. Welcome back, Pam. Spirit, what I'm calling forth Pete's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Samara has a paid reading after Pete. And then if you'd like to get a free yes or no question, are you hearing me right now, 267? You're more than welcome to, yes. So within regards to the strongman competition thing, you've got to make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, you can't just be going out there and doing something like this and you're not taking care of yourself. Spirit's saying it's a wonderful new beginning for you in the Ace of Pentacles. Not only because is it going to help you with your self-confidence, but also your self-concept, as well as your, you know, it might be something as well that could bring in some kind of stability for you now and in the not too distant future. It's definitely a positive change in your life in regards to what is conspiring and transforming between you and the universe. Spirit feels this was a very smart idea for you to get into that kind of thing, because it's opened a whole bunch of new doors for you, but you must take care of yourself. You must take care of yourself, because if you don't, that kind of pain and suffering will keep you up all night, and your rest is going to be so very important with a situation like this, Pete. If we could please keep the chat to a minimum while I'm doing paid readings, so that I can keep track of what the paid reader has said back to me in their responses during their reading. So are you hearing me right now about what I'm saying? Are you hearing me right now? Yeah, if you guys could just chill with the chat for just a minute in case Pete has a question or wants to put in another question, because Pete has about 12 more minutes left. Thank you. So, back to your question, Pete. If this is something that you are willing to do, to even, if this is something that you have been willing to do to create a better life for yourself as well, it's, you know, it's very much in motion in the Ace of Swords, the Five of Swords, and the Magician card. Like, you are the beautiful creator of this story regarding the whole strongman thing. There's nobody that is willing to go against you. There is only support and love. Like, nobody wants to fight with you and tell you this is the most stupidest idea you've ever had, okay? There's nobody that wants to say they don't think you should do this. And if there is anyone that might tell you that, Spirit's saying in that Five of Swords, you know, tell them, you know, if this is something you really feel passionate about now, tell them that, you know, they're sorry, you're sorry they feel that way, but that they, you know, you hope they change their mind. If they are feeling disappointed about you moving forward with it because maybe it's dangerous or not good for you, or Spirit saying, no, it is actually very good for you. It's especially mentally wealthy, good for you, because it's going to give you that joy and that stability that you're looking for in life. To have an outlet to just do something fun and different even, okay? So that's what you need to know about this strongman thing. As far as your past, Spirit does see that you do look back a lot at your past here in the Four of Pentacles. And that you may dwell upon maybe what burdens now that you have could have been a result of the past life that you may have once led. But Spirit's saying no. No, no, no. Don't get too caught up in that past, because the past life isn't going to be coming back. You know, you are very much in charge of your destiny in your past lives as well as the way you are here now. It doesn't have to be this difficult. Okay? And if it does start to get this difficult, emotionally, physically, mentally, you know, don't be afraid to go to the people that you feel comfortable with or closest to talk to them about it, because our past lives, even our past in this life, is not coming back. And Spirit wants you to definitely be aware of the negative nostalgia that might not have served you from that past, Pete. You know, and bop it on the nose with the sword. Like, cut that energy out of your life, because the past is, once again, the past is not coming back, whether it's your past life, and it's not going to come back in this life either. But what you do want to take with you from the past, if you have any past life regression that gives you a good memory, if you have any past life memories from this life that were happy, harmonious, that you'd like to recreate or create again with somebody new, or even the people around you again that maybe you had those nostalgic moments with, Spirit saying move forward in this Knight of Swords energy, which is very much, the Knight of Swords energy to me feels very much like that knight in shining armor energy, like that Camelot knight in shining armor energy, like the Knight of the Round Tables kind of knight in shining armor energy. Like, Spirit is saying be your own knight in shining armor, and, you know, move past that past, because it's not coming back. It doesn't serve you. Spirit wants you to be here now. Because going back, thinking about all those things that maybe your past life could have, should have, would have been, or how it affects your love life, your home life, your money life, it doesn't. If you don't know what you want, that's fine, that's okay. Just take it one day at a time about what you do want. Figuring that part out is going to be the fun part, because staying here now, making the choice to stay in the now, being aware and focused in the Lover's card on what it is, Pete, that serves you in the now. As far as what, thank you so much, Brittany, for your payment as well. It's very kind and generous of you. Samara is next. I'll be doing her reading, and then I'll do your reading for you, Brittany. But back to what I was saying, Pete. We've got about 6 minutes here. Staying here in the now is going to allow you to make more of the loving choices for yourself in this Lover's card, and others, that are going to reflect back to you. For instance, the feelings you have about now, the feelings and the thoughts that you have about now, your actions and reactions to them, all right, is going to be the stability and the foundation of this Eight of Pentacles of your future. There's somebody here that wants to build a future with you. They want to build a love story with you, or they are building some kind of love story with you. Either way, Spirit is conspiring with you in this love story as well. And I say love story because, well, there's many different kinds of love stories. Love stories between friends, love stories between families, love stories between pet and their owners, love stories between people and food, their art, their music. So Spirit's asking you, you know what, choose now. Choose to be here now. Keep building that cake, okay? And keep building that foundation of love and trust and joy, because you can't have, be, and do whatever you want, Pete. Do you have any questions about this reading tonight, or do you have any other questions? You've asked 2 questions, and you have about 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Also, do you want to do your free reading, or would you like to come back at another time and do your free reading? Samara, are you there, sweetheart? Hey, Ryan, welcome to the Chammy. Let's see if Samara's still there in the participants. Okay, I don't see Samara, but I've written down her name. So maybe she'll come back. Okay, Pete, I put down your name for when you're going to come back. I put down everybody's names tonight. We'll just put that this is Black Friday. Okay, Samara, you ran to the bathroom? Okay. So, Samara, you want to know if you did the right thing breaking up with your boyfriend, right? Oh my God. Where did that stink bug go? I hear it buzzing around. Oh, it must be behind me. Okay, Spirit, I'm calling forth Samara's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Spirit, I'm calling forth Samara's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. What does Samara need to know about her question tonight? What can she expect next between Samara and A? What can Samara expect? Love and understanding. Well, yeah, I can see that. Love, understanding, change, nurturing, another breakup, neither one of you resolving your situation. There's a whole lot of different options to expect here, Samara, so you've got to pick one. We're going to go over them in just a minute, okay? Spirit, was Samara right to end it? Of course you were. Because you're always right in your reality, alright? This is your life to enjoy, your love story to write, your life story to write. Life truly is what you make it. You may have been feeling blind, but now that you've taken a nap, you can see. Okay, you've made the right choice in the Two of Swords and the Four of Swords. Okay, it's time to rest now. It's time to work on you. It's time to take care of you. But yes, Spirit says in the Seven of Pentacles, you made the right choice. You did the right thing for you. It's your pedestal. It's your throne. It's your love story. It's your reality. And you are the beautiful creator of that reality. So, what do you want to expect with A? Let's go back to A now. Do you want to expect love? A new love story? Spirit has that to offer. A new love story, even if it's with A, whoever A is. You can expect sneakiness. You can expect to also mentally peace out on yourself and your emotions and your thoughts and mental wealth by going back to the version of him or them all the time that you don't like, or the version of you and yourself that you don't like. But here's generally the version of you that people really like, that Empress energy, and channeling that Empress energy and being that Empress energy as much as you can be. Day in, day out. You don't have to be perfect. Okay, you also got that High Priestess over here. Okay, one of them is somebody that is easy to talk to, and one of them is somebody that's easy to talk to and nurturing. There's something about you that makes people feel like you're easy to talk to, but also nurtured, loved, cared for. And this is the version of you that A likes the best and that everybody likes the best. So keep being that version of yourself. So you can choose to be the Empress or not. It's up to you. But I do see that if you guys were to get back together, you quite possibly could break up again and kind of get lost in the what the fuck is kind of wrong with me energy. Pardon my French. In that Ten of Swords and that reversed Eight of Cups. But you don't have to choose all this by expecting any of it. Okay? The most important cards here is this Empress and what to expect energy. Abundance, love, joy, caring, nurturing, happiness, healthiness, wealthiness. You can choose all these loving things that you want and more over all that darkness and discord and things that don't serve you. So let me put the power back in your hands and tell you that whatever it is that you want to expect next with A, it truly can be yours. Were you right to end it? It was probably the best thing you've ever done for yourself. And if you don't feel that way right now, you're going to definitely feel that way in 20 years from now. Or 20 hours from now, or 20 months from now. It won't matter. Because this has taught you something. And this has taught you that all the hard work that you put into whatever this was, or whatever this means to you, it's not over if you don't want it to be. This person is your person, your friend, your whatever, until you say they are no more. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's any messages from Samara. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Okay, Samara, let me know if you want to get your free reading now or later. I went ahead and wrote your name down anyways in the notes. Brittany, I see your question. I'm just going to wait for a response from Samara on her free. See if she wants to do it now or come back later. Well, sometimes it's important to be reminded of what you already know is to be true. So, the advice from your most trusted and strongest spirit guides was already something that they were telepathically telling you. Just by you saying it's advice you give yourself, it's advice that your most trusted and strongest spirit guides just gave you because you know. You know. If you want to do your free reading now, we can, or you can come back later. Let's see how many subscriptions we have now. Because once I hit that number, that magic number, I will do the free Q&A with the Spirit Box, and you guys can ask any question. You can ask the tarot any questions. So let's see. So 10 more subscriptions. 10 more subscriptions, and I will do free Q&A. Any question you guys want to ask, it won't just be a free yes or no. You get to ask up to 3 questions for $5. You get 5+ minutes, 5+ cards. You can ask up to 3 questions. So it's also buy one, get one free. Samara, you want to take the free reading now? Okay, sweetheart. Sure. Go ahead and put your 3 questions, if you have 3 questions, in the chat. Her Golden Compass, go ahead and make your payment. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Super Chat. Brittany, you're next, babe. I'm just going to go get a drink, and I will be right back because I've been talking for 130 minutes. And I ran out of tea a long time ago. So stick around. I'm just going to get some water. I'm going to also show you a puppy if one of them wakes up pretty soon. And I'll be right back. Won't be very long. And let me check the time on the iPad. Okay, I got about a half hour left, so let's make it happen. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a water real quick. So sorry about the wait. I'm sorry. Hey, Samara, what were those other questions, sweetheart? I'm back. Are you still there, Brittany, Samara? Brittany, are you there, sweetheart? Her Golden Compass, if you'd like to get your reading, we can do your reading. Okay, dear. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Super Chat. Okay, I don't see Samara, but I went ahead and wrote her name down. I don't see Brittany in the chat. But I do have their names down, so if they come back, I'm here now. Let's go see how many subscribers we're at now. So we have 45 likes and we're at 2186. So let me count and see how many subscribers that is today. So I need about 10 more subscribers and I'll do the free Q&A. I'll put the spirit box on after we do the readings. If anyone wants to ask a free yes or no question, that's free tonight, but the paid readings take precedence before we do the free readings. I'm still doing some paid readings. Are you hearing me now? Thank you so much for your payment. Hey, Samara, does it show your message? No, sweetheart, it doesn't, but I do see you had just said, does it show your message? So if you want to do your free reading now, we can. I don't see Brittany, so I'm going to write Brittany's name down because we still need to do her question, but she's not here right now. So I'm going to move her Golden Compass to, oh wait, there's Brittany there. So, okay, so Brittany and Golden Compass, you're next. I'm just trying to find out from Samara what her other questions were because of her free reading she wanted to get. Or Samara, you can always come back later for it, for the free reading. I'm going to go ahead and do Brittany's question. Okay, great, Samara. Thanks so much. So I went ahead and wrote your name down on the free reading list, so I know that you got your free reading. So I know you will be getting your free reading. Samara, let's go ahead. Brittany, let's go ahead and do your question real quick. There's been a lot of chat since you paid, but it should be here in under the fan funding question. I think it was. Oh wait, no, you paid on Cash App. That's right. So let me go back and see if I can find your question real quick. I'm sure it's just right up here somewhere. Thanks so much for your patience, Brittany. Is Brian with her talking to another woman besides me, please and thank you? So, I have a feeling this is a cheating question, and I don't do cheating questions, so I don't feel like your question is specific enough, because he could be talking to other women that could be, you know, he could be buying gas from, or he could be buying his groceries from, just saying thank you, ma'am, or, you know, so let's get a little bit more specific. What do you need to know about who Brian is talking to in regards to maybe other women that might be love interests? Does Brian have another love interest, like, or thinking of having another love interest? I think that's more of a specific question possibly than is he just talking to other women besides you? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like your most trusted and strongest spirit guides want to answer it more in like that kind of energy than him being despicable or despiteful. Do you see what I mean? Because he might be having despicable, despiteful thoughts or feelings wanting to move forward with something like that, but might not actually be doing it. But we are going to find out and see what you need to know about that. So is he romantically with or talking to anyone else? Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like what you really want to know. We don't want to ask your question and then it, you know, he's just like trying to buy gas from some girl at the gas station. You know what I mean? Thanks for understanding. Oh wait, there's a card on the floor. Let me get it. Spirit, I'm calling forth Brittany's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. What does she need to know about this person on her mind and her heart tonight? Is he romantically with or talking to anyone else, and what does she need to know about that? So you've got the Death card, and it's interesting because you also have the 8 of Cups that was with it when it popped out. So just so you know, the Death is a major arcana card. This is going to be far more important than any minor arcana such as 8 of Cups, but it's almost as if this person has gone down this path before where they were trying to maybe, you know, smell too many flowers on the bush at one time and it got them in trouble. And they're trying to practice walking away from being that kind of version of themselves that's insecure, that maybe is not the best version of themselves. It's maybe they're trying to they're actually trying to be a better person, but this is a big fat no in this Death card. Like, this person is not really there romantically at all. While Death can be very romantic. With a card like 8 of Cups behind it, it's almost as if it's saying, no, this person's trying to turn their back on any kind of romance right now because they're not really sure what that is to begin with. It's almost as if when it comes to love or romance, there's something about it that makes them feel maybe even dead, a little bit dead inside, making them feel like he's a little bit, you know, just kind of over it. So you're not the one giving the reading, Starbreeze World, so if you could please leave your comments to yourself, that'd be great. If you want to start your own tarot channel, it's called youtube.com. Thanks. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I'm doing the reading here. She paid me, not you, to do a reading. So please butt out of my reading. Thank you. You want to laugh at me? Go ahead. I don't care. But there's something about love and romance that makes this person sort of feel like, like, man, like they're a little bit dead inside when it comes to that kind of thing. They don't even know where to begin to start with that kind of thing, Brittany. Also, another thing about the fact that you've got the Death card here and there's a scythe in her hand. So the scythe also has a symbolism of a wand as well. You also have a skull in Dorothy's hand. Dorothy is a scholar. She was a teacher, very knowledgeable, very smart woman. And Spirit is saying in this card as well that this person, they would like to communicate their thoughts and their ideas about romance. But at the same time, you know, they're feeling a little bit like just walking away from anything that might be feeling romantic love. Because they're not really even sure what that is or could be. They don't have an idea on what intimacy possibly could be in regards to their ideas of it. And that's not your fault, okay? That's not your fault. Many people confuse emotions and sensations and really don't know that difference. And but we can take the time to teach each other that kind of thing when we take the initiative to open our hearts and minds to figuring out what those kind of things mean to us. Because nothing really has a meaning until you give it a meaning. So if you give it the kind of meaning, Brittany, where you start thinking about your connection with this person being that much in the lack thereof integrity, then that just might be what it is, you know, at the end of the day. That just might be something that is not for you. It just might be something that is not healthy within regards to the aspect of what you're looking for authentically with the aesthetics of romance and love. This person doesn't even know what they want really at the end of the day. So you'll find them turning their back on the things that are good for them, okay, and it leaving you feeling, you know, a bit dead on the inside as well. He can only meet you as deeply as he's met himself. He's not capable. So you have a few more minutes if you would like to ask any questions about your reading, Brittany, before I move on. Or we can also do a paid your free reading now that you get because you bought a reading. Or I can note your name, like I said, and you can come back in the future about the free if you want to. It's up to you. But just remember, you know, it's your love story to write. If this is the version of him that you want, one that does talk to other women romantically, fine. If it's not, you don't have to keep serving that version of him either. He can only show up to you the character that you paint him to be in your reality. So what is it going to be? Do you want him to be the man of your dreams? Do you want to be the woman that, even whether he's talking to other women romantically or not, you know that that's okay because you feel secure enough that maybe what he's doing is not so much talking about romance, having romance with them, but maybe helping them with their romance life? You know, I mean, you know, it just depends on who and what you want. Do you want to be a version of yourself that's in a relationship with him where he's easy to communicate with because he's good at talking and being friends with others too? It's up to you. You don't have to keep serving the version of him that you don't like. Is there sexual things going on? Spirit, I'm calling forth Brittany's most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Is there sexual things going on? He'd like there to be sexual things going on, yes. As far as sexual things with other women, I think that he would like to have sexual things going on, yes. I just think that at the end of the day, he's even too immature in this Page of Swords to start anything like that. Even though he would like to and he's willing. This person might even think and feel that sex is just what romance is. But there's so much more, Brittany, to romance and intimacy. And mentally, sex is very much on this person's mind. But I would say that the action in regards to sex is embryonic and immature. This person feels more, this person doesn't even feel really a lot about sex. It's more about their thoughts of sex that get them off. Like, they physically would not know how to offer something like that to somebody at this time. Unless it was some kind of immature, like, one night stand, like, he thinks small about it. Like, it's sex and intimacy and romance and things like that to him are very, like, it's like money is more important than that kind of energy, putting that kind of energy and time into, you know, he's more like, okay, I'm going to choose to, you know, I'm going to choose to do maybe, you know, sexual things, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to put a lot of effort into it. Now, had this been like the Knight of Swords, the King of Swords, you know, maybe even the Three of Swords, which is a little bit more negative than, say, the Page of Swords, I would be like telling a different story. Had it been a Knight or King of Pentacles or Cups or something like that, I would be like, yeah, he's a total slut. But with a card like Page of Swords and the lovers behind it, their thoughts are more on the idea of sex than the actual physicality of it. Had it been maybe a Pentacles or a Cup, you know, I'm kind of one of those people, like, you want a reading, I'm going to give you a reading and let you know what the card needs you to know right now, instead of just a dapper yes or no. Because this is not a yes or no reading, Brittany. So I've gone a little bit more in depth about where he is in his mind about that kind of thing. So are there sexual things going on? Yeah, in his mind. Yeah, very much in his mind. And he's trying to decide on his choices regarding sex and love and things like that. But he much more prefers to just kind of turn his back on romance and intimacy, because he's not really sure what that is at the end of the day. He knows what sex is, yes. But as far as romance and intimacy, he might not understand that, you know, having a cup of tea and baking some cupcakes together can be far more interesting than, you know, a one-night stand sometimes. That kind of intimacy and romance can be sometimes far more fulfilling and have a lot more quality of time, instead of just the quantity of time you might spend having a one-night stand and never seeing each other again. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's just my analogy, and I'm just trying to help you understand where I'm coming from with, you know, there's over 6,000 meanings to your question, but the one that you need to know today is the one that you need to know now. And that is that, you know, he just might not be mature enough to give you, Brittany, as a person, the intimacy that you deserve and that you want, along with the romance and the sexual things you might be interested in. And it's better that you know now than later. And it's better that you know that you have the power to change this love story to whatever you would like it to be. You want him to be the more intimate, romantic, only sexually interested in you person. He's willing. He is willing. But you know, it's kind of like a scared little kitten. you know, you got to kind of course it into being courageous about what it wants and what it desires. You know, because it probably has its own trauma and fear, and we all do. So it's not that he's really running from you. He's running from himself. It's not that anything's wrong with you. It's just that he can only reflect back to you what's going on in here as well. So what are you telling yourself, Brittany? What are you telling yourself about you, him, the relationship? It's just much like this lipstick. Okay, let's say the camera's the mirror. I'm putting my lipstick on, right? And it's going to reflect back to you, Brittany. But it's only reflecting back to you because I'm putting it on in the in the mirror. We're saying the camera's the mirror, right? But if I were to have put it on off camera, it would have never reflected back to you. So this is my analogy about this. I don't know if analogy is the right word to use, but this is my example. I'm wearing the lipstick. The lipstick represents your feelings and your emotions and your thoughts about you, him, and the situation. And that lipstick is going to reflect back to you in your mirror of your life and your 3D reality. So be careful with your thoughts and be good to yourself with your thoughts. Okay, and keep me updated, Brittany. I got your name down, and we can do your free reading whenever you're ready. If you want to ask another question another time, or if you have another question, we can do it now. You have a few more minutes. There's another paid reading if you are there. Her golden hour, was it? Yeah, her golden compass. If you could put your questions in the chat, that would be great. Okay, did the Scorpio add you on social media on purpose? Okay. Hey Kimbo, welcome back to the haunted house. Did the Scorpio add you on social media on purpose? I told him we needed a break a few weeks ago, and I'm trying to figure out if he's ready to hear from me. Okay, honey. I'm going to start your timer now. Is that the only question you have? Or do you have 2 other questions that you might want to ask? Because if you do, let's put them in the chat. Okay, that can be 2 questions. Yeah, you're right. So we'll ask, did he add you? Okay, after I do your reading, I'm going to have to put the iPad on a charger so we can continue the night/morning. So did the Scorpio add you on social media on purpose? All right, and then you're trying to figure out if he's ready to hear from you, okay? All right, let's stick with those 2 questions. Spirit, I'm calling forth your golden compasses, most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Did the Scorpio add her on social media on purpose? Yes. It might have taken them a bit to have added you, to find that courage to add you. You've got the Strength card here, which is going to be the most important card out of all 3 of these cards. So the first is the 6 of Wands. The second is the Strength, and the third is that 8 of Cups. It's as if they had to build up the courage. Scorpio had to build up the courage to follow you because Scorpio has a lot of ideas on what friendship is and what it should be, and wants you guys to have some kind of communication or connection through that social media outlet. They didn't want to just walk away from whatever it was that was keeping them from adding you. They just did it because it felt right. It felt like the right thing to do. But they did add you on purpose. They did. It wasn't like you were a mistake or anything. They don't feel like you're some kind of mistake. So you want to ask also, if you're trying to figure out if they're ready to hear from you. That 6 of Wands is also, it also says, you know, Best Friend of the Year award. So maybe this person felt at one time that you were their best friend, or they are wanting to build upon your connection so that it feels, you know, like something to celebrate, or they have felt in the past it was something to celebrate. Like they don't want to just walk away from you and leave you behind or anything like that. Spirit, I'm calling forth our most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Hey Kimbo, thanks. I appreciate your kindness. Spirit, what does her golden compass need to know? Is this person, is the Scorpio ready to hear from her? Yeah, they're ready to hear from you. But Spirit doesn't want you to do anything that triggers you just yet. So yeah, while they're ready to hear from you, yeah, they're ready to juggle that hearing from you in that Two of Pentacles. They do feel like what you have is something special. Love relentlessly, Spirit says through this Two of Cups. Okay. This is the true love card, that Two of Cups. That is, there is something there that is presenting itself as true love between you both. You have the Hermit and this Five of Pentacles. Like this Five of Pentacles is saying, hey, the light's on, someone's home, ding, 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 ding. They get it. They've had some kind of epiphany about your connection. They've had some kind of, it's like something has shined a light on dissipating some of those fears that they had maybe in the past. You know, helping me to understand a little bit more about this, finding the courage to communicate with you and turn their back on the things that don't serve them. So yeah, they want to hear from you. They don't want to argue. They don't want to hurt you. They don't feel like you're a mistake. They don't want to walk away from you. They like to make it right. So once again, what are you telling yourself about them, you, the situation, the connection, the love story, the life story? Because you can have it. You can have the and do whatever you want. And they're your person until you say they're your person no more. Okay, I got to get the iPad on the charger so it doesn't die. Please like and subscribe. Her golden compass, if you have any other questions, we can do your free reading now. Or I can note your name and you can come back another time and cash in your free reading. Okay, great. Yeah, come back whenever you're ready. I'm going to just write down your username. Okay, I'm just going to put the chat on pause for a minute and turn the camera off for a moment. And I'm going to plug in the iPad. And then I'll come back and I'll continue. If anybody wants to get a paid reading, it's buy one get one free, and every reading is a lot cheaper today. So I'll be right back. Won't take too long. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Oh my god, it's like the mother of stink bugs up there. The thing is at least the size of a quarter. Tonight's special is the buy one get one free. Check out the pinned comment. You're not very far away from turning on the spirit box and doing the free Q&A. Any question you guys would like to ask. I don't know. We're probably closer to ending the show than getting to the goal, but thank you guys so much for your effort. If there's anybody still there that wants to do a free yes or no question, you're more than welcome to ask. The free yes and no questions are open all night long. Paid readings do take precedence, so if you do a paid reading, it'll push you to the front of the line. But the line is open right now. Sorry it took almost 3 hours to get the line open, but the more you pay, the more you go closer to the front of the line. It's also buy one get one free. Every reading this weekend is a Black Friday special. So we'll do the $6 Taco Box for $5, the 11/11 Love reading for $10, the $20 Past, Present, Future for $15, and the General for $20. Hey Vladimir, how are you tonight? A free yes or no, will Akana leave her toxic situation soon? Let's see. Spirit, I'm calling forth Metal Rain's most trusted and strongest spirit guide. Who is Metal Rain talking about in regards to the toxic situation? I don't know, but Metal Rain knows, and you know, so will she be leaving her toxic situation soon? A spirit says yes with that 10 of Pentacles. And that was one of your cards today in your reading, Metal Rain. Hey, baby. Come here. Want a kiss, kiss? Did you just wake up? You just wake up, precious? Hello. Where are you going? Where are you going, Angel Honey Bunny Love? Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up, honey? It's okay, Metal Rain. Look who just woke up. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi, puppy. I love you. Good morning. Good morning, precious. Good morning. Good morning. It's Baby Gypsy. It's the People's Princess. I know it's difficult for you to tell the difference. They look so much alike. But remember this, Metal Rain. Baby Gypsy, she looks like one of the Olsen twins. Okay? Ruby looks like Tim Curry. Yeah, it's Baby Gypsy. I love you. And Puppy Rooney looks scared. She's so funny. I made that turkey for Thanksgiving, and you would have thought that if I hadn't have given her a bite, that she was gonna tear this house apart. She would not stop barking. She was going crazy. Turkey, turkey, turkey. See, she knows. She knows what that turkey is. Do you want some turkey? What did you do to the turkey? Were you a brat about the turkey? Yeah. So mean and vicious because you didn't get it right then and there when you wanted it. But you did get some right. Did you like that gravy I made? Was that good? Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. I had never seen her sleep so much in the last 2 days. Oh dear God, no goats. Chihuahuas are enough. Good girl. My good girl. Alright, I'm going to put her down. Okay, let's see what time it is. Oh, lordy lord. It is almost 5 a.m. here. What time is it where y'all are at? What time is it there, Metal Rain? I can't believe you're still awake. Are you kidding me? You know that's one of my favorite songs, right? Can you hear the drums, Fernando? Oh my god, I love that song. Oh, and 143, really? It's 143 there? So 143 is, it's 444 here now. 143 is also a magic number. Isn't 4 plus 3 plus 1, 9? Okay, well now that I know that Fernando is getting popular again, maybe I'll cover it. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Fernando. My favorite bass player that I ever had in my band, his name was Fernando. God, he was an incredible bass player. And I'm probably a bass player snob because of because of Fernando. Just an incredible, incredible musician. And taught me a lot about songwriting too. I wish we still had our band or played music. It'd be awesome. We just live so far away from each other, and I moved away from Boston, so the band broke up. Now the drummer did come with me to Atlanta, but and we're still working together. In fact, he was in chat last night, Zen chillin'. But it'd be great to have Fernando back in the band. But you know what? I'm fine without a bass player. I don't need a bass player. Guitar and drums is fine. Yeah, I don't want any goats, Angus, unless it's goat stickers on YouTube. I'm going to do a free collective message. I haven't done one yet tonight. It's been so busy, which has been a lot of fun, I'll have to say. Let's see how many more subscribers. Thank you guys already so much for the likes and the subscriptions tonight. I really appreciate it. So it's because the song comes out on Stranger Things 5, episode 2. When is that coming out? Let's see if anyone's put it out as a cover song yet. God, I love that song. I have to teach the music to myself, though. Oh, there's so many of them. It's not even funny. Let's see if anybody put any new Fernando covers out this month. So 2 weeks ago, Celeste still put out a version of it, 3.1K views 2 weeks ago. 4 days ago, Chelsea Faulds and Jessica's Kelly put out a version, and that was 4 days ago, no views. So 2 weeks ago, a 10-year-old put out a cover of it, 11 views. Blues and Outro, tons, 90 views 2 weeks ago. Let's see if there's any sheet music for the guitar. Hey, the books, how are you? Well, that's interesting information, Mel Rain. I appreciate you telling me that about ABBA and the song Fernando. It's one of my favorites. Hey, welcome to the Chammy. Don't forget to like and subscribe once we hit our goal for subscribers. I'm going to be doing a free question and answer Q&A for the tarot cards. Any question you want to ask, you can. Also have the REM pod and the Spirit Box on at the same time. All readings are have a Black Friday special tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night, and Monday night. Every reading is buy one get one free, so you get the $6 taco box. It's now $5 for Black Friday. Your 11/11 love reading is $10. Your $20 past, present, future is $15, and your $30 general is $20. So pick your poison. You can also ask a free yes or no question if you just kind of want to dip your toes in the water with tarot. Maybe you've never had a tarot card reading. Maybe you're not ready to purchase one. You can ask a free yes or no question, which is kind of like my thank you back to you guys and gals for liking, subscribing, and being an awesome part of the community here at my channel. This is not a tarot channel. I'm a musician and artist. I like to do the live tarot thing and sometimes even live music during the live streams. I hope that you find something you like on my channel. It's mostly about my life, and my life is my message. So if you could check out the StormieBleu music playlist, it's there somewhere on the Chammy. You might find some original music or maybe a fan requested cover song you like. If you maybe have a song you'd like me to try to cover, just feel free to ask and I'll consider it. Sure, Star, what's your question, sweetheart? That's a very good question. So you want to know if a delay pattern will end up in the things in your life soon? Yeah, I can ask the cards that. Give me 1 second. Make sure you like and subscribe. I haven't seen the subscription the subscription number go up, but you have to like and subscribe to get your free yes, no. That's all I ask. It's just a simple like and subscribe. If you're not ready to purchase a reading, that's fine too. When I do reach a certain amount of subscriptions, I'm going to be doing a free Q&A. Any question that you would like to ask, if you want to stick around for that, you can. I only need to do like 9, 10 more subscriptions. So, Spirit, I'm calling forth stars, most trusted and strongest spirit guides. Will delay pattern end up in the things in their life soon? So Spirit says, yeah, there will be a bit of delay because you're going to be getting in the way of yourself thinking that way. So don't think like that. Everything always works out in your favor is what the Page of Pentacles is here to offer you today as an option. Spirit, what does Aisha need to know about Hazim's feelings regarding missing them a lot? I still don't see the numbers. Spirit, what does Aisha need to know? So, yeah, they do miss you a lot. They want to take care of you in that Emperor card. I hope somehow that helps. Thank you so much for your like and your subscription. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I am going to be doing the free Q&A where you can ask any question you'd like to ask. Once I could get a few more subscriptions. If my iPad doesn't die first. You're welcome, Star. Thank you. If nobody's interested in getting a paid reading, I'm going to go ahead and do the free collective message for the end of the evening and go ahead and say goodnight. Unless you want to like and subscribe and share with some of your friends, let them know that I'm doing free yes, no questions if they like and subscribe. And if I can get 10 more subscribers, 9, 10 more subscribers, I'll open the tarot cards to free questions that are beyond yes and no questions, as well as turn on the spirit box on the REM pod. If anybody is interested in that. If anybody has any questions about spirituality or tarot cards, if anybody has any, hey Robert Cook, welcome to the Chammy. If anybody has any questions about the channel or my music, or anybody wants to ask any questions about law of attraction, assumption, law of expectation, many of those universal laws are just like the law of gravity. What goes up must come down. Hey Joe Bone, I have no idea what you're talking about, but welcome to the haunted house. Hey Francis, how are you? You want to know more about Libras? Well, that's pretty whimsical astrological sign. I feel like Libra is the most mythical beast out of all the air signs. I mean, Gemini has its quirks. You get 2 for the price of 1, but while astrologically the Gemini is the Lover's card in the tarot deck, I still feel like Libra is more of a Lover's type of major arcana card than the Gemini, in my opinion. But that's just me. And no offense to Geminis. So I often call the Libra the loving Libra. Libras can also be high achievers and overthinkers, which I think we all do that naturally with the overthinking thing. There's also a lot of great books that can tell you more about your astrological sun sign. But there's so much more than just your sun sign about you. You've got your rising, you've got your moon, you've got your Mars and your Venus. You have your black moon Lilith and other planetary aspects that make up who you are in the stars, which is far more deeper than you could know beyond just your sun being in Libra. So sometimes you feel like you wish you could go back because this awakening has cost you a lot and you feel stuck. Well, I don't know what you would go back to when the past doesn't exist anymore. You know, go back to what? So tell yourself, you know, what is it that you want to go back to and embody that energy in the now. What are you waiting for? There's nobody to give you permission to do that but you. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. I appreciate it, you guys. If you'd like to ask a free yes or no question, please feel free to ask. Make sure that you like and subscribe. 8 more subscriptions and I will open the tarot cards to free questions and answers. Any question you want to ask. It doesn't have to be restricted to a yes or no question. Also, all readings have a discount this weekend. It's buy one, get one free. It's Black Friday, so if you get the $6 taco box, it's $5. You can ask up to 3 questions. You get 5+ minutes, 5+ cards. Also, if you would like to get an 11/11 love reading, it's $10. If you'd like to get the $20 past, present, future, it's $15. If you'd like to get the $30 general, it's only $20 this weekend. Every reading is buy one, get one free. If you want to do the free reading right after we do the paid reading, we can, or we can hold off and do it another time. We can put your name on the free reading list. And maybe tomorrow night we'll do that, Meryl, if you're here, or maybe Molly will be here, or someone, one of the moderators will be around. I can give you a list of the people that might come by for free readings so that you can know who they are and who they aren't. Hey Moon, welcome to the Chammy. It's a pretty interesting name. Tonight's special is the buy one get one free tarot card readings. You can also ask a free yes or no question. If we get enough subscribers tonight, I'm going to open the tarot to yes or no. I mean, I'm going to open the tarot to questions beyond yes and no, like questions that you can ask that are not just yes and no questions. So when I do open the tarot cards to questions beyond yes and no questions, I will be turning on the spirit box and the REM pod. I'm sorry, Kimbo, did I miss a question that you asked maybe the tarot at some point tonight for a free yes or no? I don't do private phone calls for tarot, dear. But I do public ones. So, like, if you wanted to call into the show, you could, if you wanted to. But you have to pay if you call the hotline. It costs money. You know, because you're like essentially paying for a reading. But if you'd like to get a free yes or no question tonight, Kimbo, you can put in a question now, as I don't think we did one for you tonight when you were here earlier. You want to have me on social media so you can flirt with me, but I'm not going to flirt back. So what's the point? Good night, Metal Rain. Sweet dreams when you get there. So, but have fun flirting. I'm flattered. I will believe you. What? You know, nobody ever flirts with me, and if they do, it goes probably right over my head. That haircut is rough. Oh, I love it. My channel is about my life, because my life is my message. I like big, thick bangs. Probably gonna do big, thick, blunt bangs and do an A-line bob next. And I might go back to black. Maybe black and blue. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I was thinking of like going back to like red for Christmas. But I don't know, maybe it'll be a blue Christmas instead. Anyways, thanks for asking, Lokesh. I'm a musician and an artist. If you'd like to check out my music, check out the StormieBleu music playlist. It's somewhere over there under the About Me section or under the playlist section. It's somewhere there. If you have any questions about tarot, life, love, let me know. I can help you. If you want to get a free yes or no question, please feel free to ask. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Cudmap, did you say that you wanted a collective message? I will be doing a free collective message at the end of the show. So if you would like to come back, I will put that collective message in a timestamp. If you would like to purchase the collective message, it's only $5. And I can ask Spirit what you need to know now. You can pay Super Chat, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. I will be opening the tarot up to questions that will be questions that you can ask that are beyond yes and no, as well as doing the Spirit Box and the REM pod. But if you'd like to ask Cudmap or Moon99Y or Francis Lay, if you'd like to ask a yes or no question to the tarot, please feel free to ask.
Life can be unpredictable. Your wealth shouldn't be.
Hey, thanks, Dante. How's your evening been? A happy weekend. I was just talking about what I was gonna maybe do next to my hair. I don't know how long the Thanksgiving hair is gonna last, but if I don't go red, maybe I'll go back to black. Yes, I did. I dyed it. I colored it lemon yellow. And then I cut my bangs like super blunt. So I could use or wear several different styles in just one particular bang, which I'd been wearing like a mini bang for a while. And my bangs are kind of messed up now because I've been live for about 4 hours, but thanks so much. But I wanted to have like hair that felt like ribbon candy for Thanksgiving, so that's what I did, and I must say I'm happy with it. Do a black flip, yo. LOL. Like and subscribe, and maybe I will. So did you get to go shopping on Black Friday? All I did was work, but it's been fun. It's been a pretty good fun night, work night and day. I think I took a little time off today though for myself before I started working. Yeah, it's been a pretty cool night. I hope we'll have more longer nights like this where there's more tarot and talks about tarot. Long story. Yeah, please don't die. Dying is not fun. I've been there and come back from that. It is weird. For sure. You're expendable. What? I wonder why so many people feel that way. I mean, do you really feel that way? I mean, do you want to feel that way? Is it something that just... I mean, I understand you're humble, but I mean, I'm trying to understand, like, I'm certainly sure that your family wants the best for you and would worry about you naturally. At least I would assume they would. If anybody would like to get a paid reading, please go ahead and make your payments now. I'm going to be ending the live soon. If you want to ask the tarot a free yes or no question, please feel free to ask now. I just want to thank everyone for liking and subscribing tonight. Thank you for the paid readings, your questions that I've taken tonight for your free yes/no questions. Make sure that if you bought a reading tonight, you come back in the future for your paid reading. I mean, for your free reading that came with your paid reading, because it's buy one, get one free. Zero fears, huh? That always feels good to not be in the fear loop, doesn't it? I mean, I know for me it sure does. Hey, the real team one. Make sure you like and subscribe. Once I get a certain amount of likes and subscribes tonight, I'm going to open the tarot card to free questions that are beyond free yes or no questions. But if you want to ask a free yes or no question, you can ask now. If you'd like to get a paid reading, it's only $5 to start a reading with me tonight. I've got PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, as well as Super Chats. Everything you had went into that motel room. Yeah, I can relate. Do you have a soulmate? Of course you do, sweetheart. I like to believe that we have very many different kinds of soulmates. But yes, you do have a soulmate. And there are multiple pentacles on the tree, entailing that you do have multiple different types of soulmates. So, you know, you might have soulmates that are just your friends, or maybe some family members, or, yeah, you know, ones that are a romantic type of soulmate. The romantic ones might seem a little bit harder to digest for us than yeah. And do you like to share that kind of information with the people that you might meet? Like, are you actively Please don't do that, dog. Here, just have one. Yeah. Run away. Are you actively, like, telling people or sharing with people, like, that you might be interested in, or that you might want to be friends with, or that you might be romantically even interested in, that you feel scared of love? Because you don't have to get into another relationship if you don't want to. You can be just as happy being single as you can be in a happy, healthy, harmonious relationship as well. You can be in a happy, healthy, harmonious relationship with yourself. No, no. Oh my god, I can't believe the dog is manipulating me for my crackers. Just want to make sure the next one is the last one, huh? Well, yeah, you'll have to find the courage to communicate that if you feel you need to communicate that to people you might be interested in. Why does that sound dumb? Has somebody told you that that sounds dumb? Okay, one more. Run away. Get off the table. Well, it's just a limiting belief in circumstance. You can change that. I know it might seem like sometimes that, like, it might seem like that way, but it's really not the truth. But your world will reflect that back to you, Dante, the more that you keep telling yourself that. Like, trouble. Hold on a second. Well, I just don't understand, like, why people are so superficial. But as long as you, are keeping it real, you'll attract people who keep it real, whether they have money or not. Whether somebody has money or not, if they like you, they're going to like you. It doesn't matter if they have money or not. People who are really, truly, authentically good people, they're going to like you for who you are here and here. It's not going to be who you are here. And I'm speaking from personal experience, okay? Yeah, I know for sure I'm right, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's just that, you know, there are so many superficial people out there that have become even more superficial online than ever, and that's not your fault. But you do have to understand and take accountability for the things that you say, you know, the things that you tell yourself. These are all just things you've been programmed to believe. Like, you probably would never have said that about yourself as a kid. No, it's just that somehow it has been impressed upon you that that's how it is. But really, truly, the way that it is that if somebody's really, truly good-natured and good-hearted, whether they're rich or poor, ugly or pretty, you know, they're really going to be looking at you here and here if they are a genuine person. And like I said, what's in your bag is not going to matter. Alright, you guys. It's pretty late here. I'm going to call it a night. I just want to say thank you to everyone who came by and liked the live, subscribed, hung out and chatted with me tonight, paid for a reading, asked a free question. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for another haunted slumber party. Bring your own tea. And we'll hang out. We'll do free tarots. We'll hang out. We'll, like, have a party. It'll be so much fun. So be good to yourself with your thoughts. Sweet dreams when you get there. Kalanita. Music is